subscribe and ride with us now. Welcome to the stream where the vibe won't fade. We're live every day, no breaks, just played. Games, music, and the community vibe. This is your moment, so hit that subscribe. We are now live. Join the chat. Feel the vibe. Ride with the light, ride with the stream. NL Rider, living the dream. Click the like, hit the sub, join the crew, feel the love. Welcome now, no need to hide. Open your heart and ride the ride. NL Rider, always lead in this world. We all
Welcome to Nano Ride.
subscribe.
All right. Hello, folks. Little change of music there, and let's fucking roll. We're back without a 4. Let's see if I can get a better worth of it this time. Oh my. We are here again. Oh boy. And I have money. And I know I was going to do something with money. But I honestly forgot what I was going to do with money. And... Now, can you stop smoking, please? Lit my ashtray on fire on accident. I still need to get to the part where I can get blasted rock, because yeah, we are not at that part just yet. And I was going to upgrade my machine, but in all honesty, what's the point if we don't have blasted rock yet? Know what I'm saying? So I'm tempted to take this out for as far as I can. I just keep going down and get new concrete slabs in there for when I have to. Also, I have water. Why do I have water? Because we got a new system running, do we? We have you running now. And you add things here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that was not necessary. I found that out the hard way. But with water and more empty barrels, could have made oil. But we have this system running now, which is transporting water anyway into the sluice. So we get a higher yield there. I honestly have no need for that stuff. So once again, I am really tempted to, well, first extend this. And then I think it's time to start digging down. See where the money lies. And so let's go to the store. Factory? Equipment? Oh. Plus buildings. Fuck's sake. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Much money? 4, 1, 2, 3, and I'm out. I'm out for the ramp. That's annoying. I did not do that right. Backpack rider. Give me that little bit of coal, please. Give me that stuff. We can work with that. Oh shit, we had so much material. We had so much material and I didn't even know that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a whole lot more concrete. Considering what I have. Why am I... My brain is not braining. It is so fucking warm, folks. It is so fucking warm. Let's go to sell. 11,000. 24,000. Yeah, we got some money to play with. But it will still be the same thing. I'm just gonna extend that and we're going to dig down. Right. Because this one has to go all the way down first anyway, before I can do my thing. Why do you not work? A little bit of sand sticking out. Nice. I can do this by 7. 7 times we can do this. So let's take the sledge. Knock the floor out. Oh, I still have coal in my inventory. That's alright. Is it me or does the game not have audio? Or is there no audio to this? Let's take the floor out at least. There you go. Now I gotta see how I get back, because I kinda thought that through now, did I? My mom texting me. Ray. Oh, no, don't sell that. I need that. No, I cannot do it with that. I need that. Because with this... Gamer! Hello! How are you doing? My god, just as I was about to start the rant and how jealous I am on how many fish I catched during his stream. Gotta say, we were whacking it the other day as well. I was kind of surprised of that. Go check him out as well, folks. How are you doing now? Okay, we can do this in an entire section. Because this is all snap-on. Then we have to start doing the puzzle again. We're now taunted by heavy thunder and hailstorms. I don't... Does it go that insane for you guys as well once it was warm? What did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked that up. No! Oh! Okay, I can make this work. It's alright. I can get this to work. I can get this to work. I cannot get this to work. Fuck's sake! So, I'm gonna start digging this down a bit. So I can have the pot free again. Go away. Can we duck out? I will not be out of ore in a long time though. We still got an entire map to do. There is some room to work with. We'll be here forever. This is why we have a prisoner's outfit. Yeah, I think I can do this by driving now. Put this into the machine so this can go through. Ah, sure, the coal can go back as well. Have fun. Do your thing. I do have game audio. It was just really low on the first part. Got some fuel before we go. And then I have to fight my controller again. Come on, Johnny. Oh, I missed the little concrete road there, did I? How the hell did I do my controller the last time? I had you, my desk is getting a little bit covered here with papers and all. Yes, I need to clean. Fuck's sake. Try not to grab the microphone this time, Ryder. This was buckets. This was not buckets. You always do this. In the beginning, my controller bugs out. There we go. It woke up. Thank you. Let's send it. Losing more than half the load. Alright. And I kind of want to start messing with a conveyor belt system that runs into the hopper. So I can go deeper without having to come back each time. Oh, no one saw that. Can I scrape the edge a bit, mate? Can I scrape the edge a bit? Thank you. Because it's turning a bit edgy here and it's all coal, so easy money for me. Especially since we got the solar panel hooked up now. This is definitely something different than fishing though. For then we should switch this to Fortnite now. Trying to scrape the edge while I'm sliding downhill. But we got our bigger machine for that reason. Did I take all my building blocks back? Because I don't remember. What the fuck just happened? How am I digging the ground underneath the concrete? I'll take it. It's a free scoop, but... And yes, I got a wrong patch of concrete in there. Don't tip. Empty? There's still a bit in there, mate. There's still a little bit in there. Oh, fine. Keep it then. Okay, now let's... No! Don't get me the... Didn't want that. Go out. Thank you. Empty? Otherwise, we're never making it. I can't see enough in this mouth. That works on cranes, not on loaders. On the other hand, I say that I want transport belts to do this with, but... Is that really gonna help me? Because if I get transport belts, I need the space to turn around. So far, we do not have the space to turn around. Yeet. But we're digging again. It would be really awesome if we can find the crushed stone here. Although I do have to buy dynamite to break through it. I did grab my microphone again. I did the same thing again. Oh! It really does not steer easy here, just so you know. Because you were getting quite some speed when you're going down that way. Hi, Marv. We got a Marv on the background as well, folks. He doesn't want to play with me. He wants to play with Sims. He completely fell off the face of Earth there. Getting the hang of it again, though. We're getting the fight with the controller again. Also, as soon as the rain stops, I want to open my window. Because I turned it into a swimming pool here, sadly, when I was upstairs. Luckily, it's so warm it already evaporated for the most part. Basically, I want to run this till my fuel runs out. Although, we might have the fuel glitch again, because it's not running out. And I really have to cut down a few more trees to expand this platform. Becoming a really narrow turn. Oh, by now I can buy concrete as well. But this is why I need those rocks. So I can start making my own concrete. And for that, we're gonna need a whole lot of machines. And for that, I have to figure my life choices in how to do this. Don't lose too much. Don't lose too much. So far, it's full of coal nodes. Again, I don't mind. It's easy money. Something a wee bit different might have been nice too. Trying to scrape the ceiling off a little bit. So far so good though. So, can I make a tunnel digger? What do we need for a tunnel digger? Let's start off with that. Turn the machine off for a moment. If I go to vehicles, right? Well, I need a higher level for a better loader. There's that. Again, this can do 7.3. 6.5, so it's less. 6.8, so it's less. Also 7.3. And then we need level 18. It's 10. 18 would be better. We're now level 13. Alright. Excavator wise, I honestly don't see why I would run an excavator. Not yet, at least. Vaping, same. Dosing, same. Graders, same. Flying, we got a drone. A tunneler. Oh, it's level 28. Alright. Let's keep digging then. At some point I will run out of concrete and I'll have to buy new slabs anyway. Then we'll empty the machine again and see what the fuck happens. Because you're gonna set my wheel flying, I'm damn sure of that. What am I missing there? Why am I missing something there? Let me pour this in. Maybe sell some load and fix that. Because I have no idea why I did that. Did I miss something? I missed just one? Am I really just missing one? We are on stream, yes. Are you joining? Oh. Did he? He's still in here? Oh. Will I get us to these stream points anyway then? We're alone now. What did I place here that should go back? What was I short of? This is a 1/4. Wait, what? Wait, what the did I mess up? So I need a 1/4, a 2/4. I don't think anything else will fit. 1/4, 2/4. I can squeeze a 3/4 in if I have the money. I do love it. Now you don't fit. Nah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Got a sluice box. Alright, we got that stuff. This is still all coal? Coal and pay dirt. We gotta go further down. We still haven't reached iron level yet. Arf! We need to find diamond, we need to find stone, there's a whole lot to find there. Mega. Yeah, I'm quickly put into a separate voice channel there, so we're not did I flip my mic? Yeah, okay. Because we're not talking too much there, we're playing our own game, so it's easier for the people that want to talk normal. Ooh, it finally stopped raining. 1 sec. Wet. I got wet socks now. Ugh. Look, I was upstairs just hanging the laundry for a little moment and it started hosing down. By the time I came downstairs, it was a pool. But because I'm streaming, I do need to wear some clothes to cover up. So I'm dying here for you guys now. Fuck heck. I wish we could go. I wish Twitch had the same rules as Kick, where it really doesn't matter what the fuck you do. I get it that Twitch had to adjust its rules as well, but yeah. Yeah. Let's just say I don't get all the rules. Like certain words and all that just... they're used everywhere. Why the hell doesn't matter if it's used here, but alright. I think we're gonna have a pretty nice load though. Okay, let's quickly see how much coal we drag in. Also, let's dump this in here. I think we have a shitload of coal now, to be honest. Oh. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh no, sorry, that's why I got you on there now. I switched the box over. We got 147 gold. Might want to run that for a moment, because that's going to take some time to process. Ah, fuck it. Let's just say I got plenty of cash. So when I need to extend the slabs at the bottom, I definitely will. Ooh. Ah. Still, it's really hard to steer if you go on the up ramp like this. And how do I dig this further down now? Because I now got myself in a spot where I'm digging straight. I could do that. Ah! Mistakes were made. More? Wow, that's a massive coal vein. Yeah, I think I see a reason for an excavator. But then I need a dumper as well. I could save up for that, to be honest. Like, this is nice and all, but if I do it with... Let's convert all the stuff we have and see how much I make. Let's convert all the stuff I have and figure out. Wait till this all falls through. Why is there barely any Audio. Oh. Might be why. There we go. I said I didn't see a use for an excavator, but in all honesty, an excavator has a way bigger bucket. If you can get it in a dumper, then what I can do with this. That is good, however, if you... At some point you will find rock and things like that, and you have to blast it with TNT, and then you pick it up with that. Right. This is gonna be one hell of a recipe to do. Yeah, it will take 16 minutes alone just for the gold to process now. That's nice. That is pretty awesome. So, sell. Yeah, this is 72,955. That's stupid. Another 10 grand. We're making money now, folks. So, if I would buy an excavator after all. And I will go for a cheap dumper. $180,000 is the cheapest dumper. And I really want to start off with that first. We got different versions. We got no tailgate. This can hold 23, 30. Ah. An excavator. I thought we had a cheap one for that as well. Oh. 174. Yeah, 79,000. We do have a cheap excavator. So I could buy this in advance. Just place that there and save up the money. I could get a loan out and do it with that for a change. Don't get me wrong, and it's quite expensive to take a loan. And normally I don't like taking loans now. We're not going to take a loan because this is pretty easy cash that we're making now. We just have to start digging a wee bit longer. And I might switch this to an excavator after all. Yeah. Yeah, this is bad news. I drove off the concrete. This is why we need a tunnel digger. I need a little bit of this edge. Oh, easy, easy, easy. And then I have to scrape that edge. And I could kind of dig out a little bit more. So we can get our concrete to match. That would be really lovely. And I'm gonna need more machines. So far the machines are doing fine. At some point we're gonna have to split it all up. Now we're saving up for a dowser and we're getting an excavator in there after all. Oh, no, wrong way. Take that roof off, please. Take that roof off. Yes, thank you. Okay, but now I have to get unstuck, and I don't know how. Yes. My PC is heating this up so much. It's 26 Celsius inside still. Outside it's 14. Take the ceiling with me, please. Right, now I can extend this ramp as well soon. One little bit there at the end. I think we're gonna have an excavator before we reach that. I still think this is easiest to do with a loader though. Right, let's see how much we have. Not enough. By far not enough. Another 8 minutes till that is done. Okay. That's fine. How are your machine parts doing? Or all at... it's starting to go a little bit bad. Tires are still fine. I am getting to the point where I'm gonna need some machine parts soon. No! Idiot! And how would I do this with an excavator? Got a feeling this is so much faster. Like, this can do 23. I pick up 7 point something. 23. Excavators. If I go for the biggest one, 5.5. 1.6, 3.7. Why is the highest level excavator? Oh, this is the highest. 37.6? Okay, that beats the loader. What the fuck kind of loader do you have to run to even make that work? Oh, well, that works. I might have to expand my tunnels around that time. And what has the biggest? 21.5. Okay, then an excavator definitely is going to win. Nothing. Yeah, I'll have to extend some slabs, I think. Because I'm running into holes there. I just grabbed the microphone again. Yeah, no, not again. Get out of the hole. Do it. Yeah. I have to do this different. So I think I can start selling a few things now. But the last few scoops had quite some coal in it as well. Did everything already crash? Oh no. Just YouTube being like, you sure you want to do? Well, that flushed through. And I've got another 6,000 coal in there. Very lovely. Not that much dirt this time, though. Oh, that's gold. Gold and silicon place. Gold. Wow. Silicon. And then ruby, diamond. And how much do we sell this loft for? 3,000 in ruby, 6,000 in diamond, 20,000 in gold, and another 57,000. It's 110,000. It's not enough. It is not enough. I need more. We're over halfway. I need more. So am I going to dig this out? Yeah, I could put a slope in here, but it's not gonna work, innit? First we need you in a down position. And then slightly angle this. That's how we scoop this carefully. If we get into the bigger machines, I need a lot more space to turn around in. But if I do get an excavator, oh, I'm onto something here. If I do get an excavator, I can also run a hopper belt here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Conveyors? We can get conveyors in there. I think I can dump directly onto a conveyor. Hopper is not entirely necessary, if not mistaken. Well, I'm going down, alright? But I'm going down a little bit too fast now. Yeah. Well, I got that. Oh, no. No. I got the hang of the straight whole surface thingy there now. The only question is, how do I get the hang of driving out of here? But I'm slightly getting the hang of that. I think that went all over. Fuck's sake. I don't get what you're getting stuck on, though. Grip it. Come on. Yeah, because I messed it up that bad, we do need another row of concrete. So I can level this off again. Still no stone, though. Right. I got myself locked in here, but all right. Can I get another row in? I think can get another row in there, can I? That went half my budget again. Right. Here we go again. I'm gonna need a little bit of that edge, because going straight in the middle, which is nice. Yeah, actually, do I need that much room? Not really now, do I? I need to extend that. That's gonna be a bigger thing, especially with bigger machines. But I want to go for a loader now, and I'm trying to figure the point of a loader if we have conveyor belts. If I can belt my way through, yeah. Ah, that's expensive to do as well now, and that. I want to wait for that till you have the better machines. What's going on? Don't know why I couldn't move. I still think this is the fastest way to do this, though. But a change of scenery might be nice as well. That's why I'm still going for the excavator. I don't see the point just yet, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, someone is talking about me again. My ear is beeping like a motherfucker. Quickly responding to my mom. It is not blowing any wind here at all. It's not cooling down because of that. I grabbed the microphone again. One day I will stop doing that. Today is not that day. I think I have to dig a bit more out from the ceiling again, though. I wonder what happens when machine parts go bad. Like, does it then stall and say that it needs repairs? No, change of plan. My mom saw in the news how bad the hailstorm was over here, so she's wondering if we're still surviving now. No, we still don't have wind at all. Right, and just because I'm lazy, gonna get some TNT. Let's get 4 TNT. Boom. Stupid idea, Ryder. Now you gotta dig that up. Bad damage. Mom must have the hailstorm damaged the car. Luckily, no. It did clean it up nicely, though. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I think we can dig this out all right. So if I had belts under that, the TNT would have blown the roof off. It would get straight on the belts. That was convenient. And it still didn't scrape as much off from the ceiling as I wanted to. We'll see. We'll see how much we got and if we can buy the loader now. If it's like 10,000 coal, I'm sure all the other materials will be fine too. If it's less than that, we gotta start digging a little bit still. Well, we've been digging for a moment, so I wouldn't see that many issues with it. It's still 6,000. Let's flush that through and see how much we make after all. We got a big gold factory running now. Insane numbers, mate. Insane numbers. Nothing it couldn't filter yet. No. Did random trees just start to grow? Cell, silicon, gold, diamond, ruby, coal, and earth. We are like, so 6, 7, we're 13,000 bucks off. 13,000 bucks off. If I bought a little bit less concrete, we could have bought it. Then we could set this up differently. We are just 13,000 bucks off. Fuck's sake. And we got a lot of pay dirt to play with now. Before our... Well, I could dig that wall out. That's all coal. Just get 3,000 coal real quick. That should hopefully give me enough money to buy the truck. We already bought the excavator. I might want to place down so you guys can see it. There we go. Well, now we need one more machine to break even. And TNT on the ceiling wasn't nice and all, but I'm still cleaning that mess. So that was not the best decision I could have done. This still dry. I'm tempted to open the other doors as well. See if I can get some breeze in this place. Oh. You can dump that out. I don't care about that. Thank you. Okay, what the f... Okay, the song is over. Nice. No, 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 that's gonna pour over. I fucked up. There we go. Is that enough to make my money that I want? $60, $30. Are you done? You aren't? Nah, it's still not gonna be enough cash. I do have a shitload of gold. Oh! Oh, 2,000 shy! I do have enough. I do have enough. Store, sell. Gold, silicon. There we go. We do have enough money. So let's buy a new vehicle and let's put this one out of the way for a moment. Right, put you out of the way. Hello? Hey. Let's buy. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? That's gonna be an issue. Got some fuel in there. So, this cannot dump in that. We already see that. Does not dump in there, doesn't fit. So I have to raise this platform. Which sadly means for me that I have to elevate everything. So it does fit. And that means I need more money. So I gotta keep digging with the dozer a few more. Just so I can start elevating all of this. And that means that this concrete here is most likely going to be useless. Because I have to change everything over now. Well, that's gonna give me something to do. But we have to dig a little bit more, just so I can start elevating everything. We're mainly getting pay dirt now, which is not direct cash. It's still good cash. But it's slower cash. So I gotta change everything over in a bit. But that's fine, that's fine. How big is that thing? How many? You're gonna need 4, I think. This music is suddenly really loud. And annoying. There's a few downy songs in it, and then it suddenly turns good again. Now I'm just trying to get the bare minimum so we can do everything with that machine in a bit. Again, just for a change of scenery. So we're then letting this run, we're getting the money out of it. We'll buy the slabs I need. Rinse and repeat. Again, I have to do a whole lot of adjusting and tweaking here, but we'll get there as we get there. Ah, getting a fake phone call again. Lenny. Oh, hi. Okay, that was hilarious. So, hello, Tamara. That is first. Hello, everyone else that jumped in that I missed by now. I expected a bot phone call again, because I had quite a lot of those lately. And why the fuck is this not matching? So I really thought it would be a bot phone call, but it was an old neighbor who accidentally dialed the wrong number. And it's someone I haven't spoken with in quite some time. Tried to get a hold of after some circumstances happened. And we weren't in reach, really. Now see called an accident, which is hilarious. And why is this not matching? This is a What did I fuck up? Okay, again. One. I messed something up. We'll leave that one there, because that's a forward slap. Right? That's a forward slap. Then we got, this is a 2 slap. We need 3, 2, 1. We got 4, miss. Oh, really? No, we had... So everything suddenly turned so dark gray. It was insane. Followed by... massive hailstorm. Was it the floor piece that was upsetting this? What's that? Can you just snap? Snap, thank you. There we go. It was the floorboard doing it. We have not... We don't even have wind here. Live by the water, and it is... it's 13 Celsius outside now. Inside is still 26. All the windows are open. It's just not blowing. Nothing. So it's not cooling down here because of the... I should put the ventilator in the... Yes, give me 1 second. Let me put my ventilator there to see if that can start to breeze. So, and it's something, well, it ain't wrong. Something a lot of people don't realize. A ventilator sucks the air from behind. So, the best thing with a ventilator, when it's colder outside, is to put it in the window. So it creates that drag from cold air outside back inside. And a lot of people use a ventilator wrong. Because they be like, oh, it's hot. And they put the ventilator next to them. And they be like, oh, it's only warm wind. It doesn't help. No. Because now the ventilator is just circulating warm air through the room. Rather than pulling a cold draft like it does now. But it only works once it's actually cooler outside and inside. If you want cold air right next to you, you need an AC unit. Today you're learning. Today you're learning. Now, can someone learn me this game, please? Because I suck. Right. Let's start that for a moment. Oh, you need fuel still. And now you guys see what my issue was with the concrete when I said that. I said I had to do this entire platform over, and that is the why? What did I set for controls? That is that. And that is that. What did I press now? Let's give this some fuel. I will take all of this out. Thank you. I gotta reuse that. Because I don't think that ass will fit underneath this. And we're redoing the entire factory here. All because my concrete needs to change over. Let's get this out. Since that's not important anymore, let's get this 2 rows out. Actually, do I want to? That doesn't matter. It's okay. We're not driving it towards the end. Interesting. Why? The greenhouse struggling? What the fuck did I do? Oh, you rider, you son of a bitch. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a really ugly little edge there. I do not like that. I'm sorry, I gotta think here now. Because I need a space soon to turn this way. And then get this elevated. So it can go on there. This is gonna be a challenge. What I can do, however, probably is we're already floor pieces there. Can you snap on? Harry? Ah, yeah. That's handy. Sorry, I never did this before like I do it now, so I kind of have to think my way through. Basically, if I get you... You have the elevation because you're a floor piece. If I get you here, then does that work? Why do you snap in every... No! Why are you snapping in such an odd way, mate? Like, does that work? No, that sits too low. Yeah, what I can do is set this in... Oh, wait on. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I see a trick. I think I see it. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I think I see a trick. What if I do this? Get a floorboard. Oh. Hmm. If I do that. Fuck. Now the edge is the wrong way. What if I get a 3-4? No, I got a 1. Wait, we got 1. And then it's 2. So what if I get a 2-4? How's that edge? That lays too low again. Maybe have fake S again. Huh? Wait, what? I did what now? So I cannot do this at all. I cannot make this look nice. Not with snap modes. There is the big hint. We are going in free build. We're going in free build mode then. Oh, you can say sex here. It's an 18 plus. Oh, you can say sex here. It's okay. 18 plus channel. Okay, let's see if I can make this match. So if I get away from... Okay. So... Then I have to figure out how to level this. Because this little part needs to be leveled now. I just enjoy the peakers. Crit build, free build. We're going back in free build mode for this, because that's the only way that works. Right, and then I can go in snap mode. Then I really have to figure out how to get this edge properly lined up with that. You know what? I'm gonna do that differently. Again! Yes, again. Children play. Wow. It's. No, funny enough, that's what I said earlier in the stream too, and that really annoys me in what words are like banned and which are not. To me, it doesn't make sense at all, because there are usually words that are being used on a daily basis anyway, so why is it such a big issue here? I think I cannot make this turn, though. The idea is there. The idea is really there, but I don't think this works yet. Also, I want that one back, please. So again, pre-built. Now I can get that one to fit, but I can't get the other one to fit. What if I take lower slope? Youngest is 4. Gonna be a did he agree situation. Oh no, you cannot say that anymore either. Fuck! Well, we gotta bleep that out. You do the same thing. You do not fit through there. We gotta need this in free build as well. Disgusting! Actually, I don't, do I? Because technically I can... Stop pressing the wrong button. Technically, I can do this. Why are you not snapping? Oh no, in free build it doesn't get the snap function. Or in, yeah, if you pre-build the previous block, then the next one doesn't get the snap. Because it's not in the grid. How about that? I bought new equipment and I need to bring that over to the hopper. I'm trying to get that to work. But I think it might be easier to just dig the hopper in there, because this... I cannot get this to look nice. Now I got a stupid edge there. And if I do a different slab, it's higher. No, that's too big. This one would be best to fit. But it's not the line that should, or not the slab that should follow in line. So the game is really offended about this. But this, yeah. I think this looks best though. Like if I get 3 of that in a row, I can drive on there. I can drive on there. And we can dump it in here. All my snap modes are off now. So I gotta do this all by hand. Never mind. Snap mode does work. It's just a bit more fiddly. Oh yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Again! Right? Okay, let's see if I can drive over this, because I think my machine is a bit bigger than that. Plus, I gotta do it in reverse. What the fuck happened there? That one works. My god, this is hard to steer. Right? Oh, I've been looking for one of those as well. Right, and then I have to make the corner here. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Gonna do this completely different, folks. I can never make that turn. How much? How much is it now? We're gonna do this completely different. I gotta do it. I gotta roll with what I got. I don't got the right thing. Oh, that's not too bad. Right. I think I gotta do this for a moment. Really? Come on, push. Push, just for now. Push. Come on, baby. Goodbye. We'll fix that in a bit. Oh. It's a bit hard to see what I'm doing there, mate. Thank you. Am I doing this right? Is it going in? It is going in. I can do things. I can do things. Oh no! Written here in a rose tattoo. In a rose tattoo. Get your name written here in a rose tattoo. Your name written there in a rose tattoo. I wouldn't say this is too bad. For a non-GPS vehicle, I'd say I did a good job. In a rose tattoo. So how much do I have to save up now? I want a bigger excavator. We got 79,000 now. And that thing does 1.6. For that we get 126,000. It does 3.7. Or... capacity 0. Oh, this is just... then you have to buy the different attachments for it. $1.1. Yeah. And a drill. I have no idea what a drill does. Ripper? Gonna need that at some point. What about the excavator? Rotate. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's not that useful. $186 does 1.6. 126 also does, oh no, does 3.7. Huh? Oh, out of fuel? 126 does 3.7. You do? 0. You do 3.7. Nice. I'll check it out. Thank you. $2.8. 1.6 only, and I do 1.6 as well. 3.7 would be the only upgrade that's useful. 3.7 would be the only upgrade that's usable. This does... no, that's a grappling. 2.8. Bit cheaper. It's better than I have now. 1.63, but this is also 1.63. Power 140. Power 140. Really adds no advantage to me. This I need. But no, it holds no... This is also 3.7. Wait, which one did I buy? This is 1.6. The 500B. I bought that one, did I? The 500B. Yeah, I got the wrong one. Fuck! Oh well. Now we'll start digging with this a little bit so we can go and get the other shit. And my idea was to do this. Oh, you cannot go any further forward than that? Yeah, no, I honestly think a loader was a lot easier. I really do not see much of a point for an excavator. Unless you want to go precise digging. I think he's overloaded, is he? Oh no, you're getting there. Oh. Oh. No one saw that. I need a bigger excavator. This one can barely make it out. Oh, no one saw that. This one can barely make it over. I don't have the feeling this is much faster. I know the loader was a little bit slow. But I think the loader was a lot faster than what we're doing now. Again, if you go for precise digging, it might be really convenient. Right. So how much was that? Oh. I don't know. Like, it's not even pouring out in one go. It might actually be worth it. Holy fuck. Um, 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 how do I do this better, folks? Because this is not doing better. I need a way where that lays lower than the excavator so I can see what is going on. But at the same time, the excavator needs to be before that. I don't know. I think it was a mistake to do this, and the loader was better after all. Let me quickly see. Out of or excavator or loader. Excavators are better for digging and breaking ground, while loaders are more efficient for moving large around. But especially in confined spaces when needing to reach deep into the ground. They're not as efficient as transporting large volumes of materials as a loader. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. If I look at what the internet says, I kind of agree and say they are just worthless. So we're gonna sell this, I'm gonna undo this, and we're going back to the loader. It has no bloody point. It has no bloody point. But we have the machines, at least there is that. So basically an excavator is only convenient when you have to dig down and reach for something. Other than that, don't bother. Yeah, later on you're gonna need them because you have to words. Later on you're gonna need them because you need to
level out stone, which you can't break with a loader. And then you need an excavator to break the rock, and then you can get the loader to load what you broke. On the other hand, you can use TNT as well. One, two, four, three. So we're going back to the way I had it. That worked by far better than how it is now. I already did kaboom a few times. It's not as fancy as a TNT as you think, though. Sadly. Now! Bitch! Now! Bitch! Right? Fuck check. Some sounds are, some sounds don't. Bro is still broken as example. Right, let's try this again. I think we're either 3 or 4 white. Right, let's try this again. If I do this the right way. But the disadvantage here is you cannot look down. So... But this is so much faster. Oh. Yeah, that was so much faster than the excavator, though. I am still getting a lot of messages, so I'm curious what happens. Okay, I gotta find the boards to extend this floor then. Make my life easier. We can pull it off now. And keep in mind, folks, I'm still haven't found the material I need. The iron, the stone, and all of those things. So I'm basically at the point where I can make a shitload of money. There's nothing to spend it on yet, because yeah. Need you to move. I need you to move. You're in my way. Good enough. Okay. So how much is in there now? It's not too bad. The loader is definitely faster. So basically I gotta look at when the next upgrade for the loader is. Because this is the... This is the L10,000. It has 7.3. Level 18. We can get one that does 10.3. Level 45 is when we unlock the good one. Yeah, level 18 is where we get a good one. I think I just see a shit thing. I don't think you gain money or experience if you do it with a machine. Because I'm still at 19,000 or 129,220. And I just see it doesn't go up. If I do use the excavator, does it go up then? No. Interesting. So how do I level up then? 19232. Okay, so you get experience by crafting. That is really slow experience compared to mining by hand. Oh, 15,000? 3,000, 4,000, 22, 25, 13. I need to be level 18. Oh. Well, that sucks. Rip the game, folks. Rip the game. Right. Okay, let me quickly see my phone. Yeah, I was looking at that as well, that bathtub thingy, so thank you. And I got Snapchat, I got email, I got... Most of us were raised on things. Wait, what? I text someone in something apparently. Frustrated by blurs, we hear you. Were raised on things like rotten. My phone keeps complaining, or my security system keeps complaining there's movement detected now. But it's only detecting movement because of the storm. So I keep getting constant memos being like, movement detected! Movement detected! Ah! There's nothing serious going on. Yeah. Where is me shut? Still 26 Celsius inside. There is now slowly some wind coming in. Slowly. It's not a lot, but there is a little draft. Yeah. Yeah, I was not a happy man. And I didn't really turn my AC on today till in the late evening, and then it was already too late. And I forgot to drain it out for like over a year, so it suddenly spilled water everywhere and didn't cool well. But I need a new hose for my AC, because during the movement it broke. And a new hose is like 120 bucks. A new AC is almost as expensive. So it's a bit stupid if I have to buy a hose for it. But I'm tempted to get a wall-mounted AC. I just don't know how to do it with the hose. Yeah, if a house is that stupid expensive, it's cheaper to buy a new AC than buy a replacement house. Just because it's a custom size. I might 3D print a bracket though. Silicone seal that on there so I can get a universal house. How much did I lose? We lost over 10 minutes of work. Ah, fuck you. I feel like playing something else now, but what? Also, I want to do this after all, but... Fuck. That's annoying. Huh? I did this one too low now, did I? I think I did this one too low. Oh well. If I can make it, I can make it. Ah, what the hell went wrong? What did I fuck up? Yeah, I did this one too low.
This is how I had it. Oh, next thunderstorm. Really? My problem doing it like this though is I cannot see if I have a big vein or not. Really? Like, there's a big chance I'm missing ore just because I don't see it now. But I don't know how deep I have to go. I need it to crash. But how do I find stone easy? That's my question now. Let me ask Google. No, it does that later in the evening. Usually around nighttime now. This sounds like Minecraft. It doesn't. Once you get to bedrock, you have to break it with explosive or a ripper. You need to locate bedrock, which is found 40 meters below the surface. See? Oh. No, that's just the hut. Doesn't say anything about the depth. Oh, it does. Oh, dude. That's my Y coordinates and all. How do I see how deep I am in the mine? Because I need to go to 40-meter depth. But how do I know that I reached the 40-meter? Also, I'm at the high peak of the mountain. That means I'm at the wrong spot. Give me a slight moment there to do some investigation, because it might mean I get a drink real quick. It might mean I have to move to a different location. Because I'm currently in the high of the mountain. But I don't see my depth now. Oh. But that means I should have started at the lowest point possible. That means I have to redo my entire factory. Because basically I had to start somewhere like here. Maybe even further away still. And I had to start at something like this, because that seems to be the deepest point then. You cannot see how deep it is on here. Or is there a crater there? Is there a crater here? In the snow? I'm gonna get so lost though. You know, I can just do rescue me quick. Yes. Saves me part of the walk. Then that one. Might be possible, yeah, might be possible that I need a new location to start working on. Oh no, that's even higher. What if we go endless digging for a moment, see what happens? But then I still don't know how deep 40 meter is. Doesn't sound too bad. Empty machine. 9 months ago. And it is from Lincoln Park. Huh? Doesn't sound bad, honestly. No, I think I only find more dirt on the hills. Nah, I think that is useless. Rescue me. Thank you. Where's my factory? There. Because I had a deep pit myself, but I didn't run deep enough. But I am tempted to start in a new location now, because if that actually is the case, then I have to, like, if that is the lowest point as example, and from there I have to go 40 meter down, then imagine the highest point that I'm now. But it says 40 meter in depth. Do that mean 40 meter, like, from any surface? Or is there a set 40 meter that I have to follow? Yeah, this is gonna take really long if I have to do it like that as well. Now, okay. Um... But I don't wanna go all the way down either. Like, that's gonna be one hell of a drive. So I might have to create a different point where I can start turning around. And create a new area here as example. So I can bring that machine all the way down here. I think that sounds like a plan. Get an area here to turn around in. Make a nice hole there. Bring the machine that way. I think I like that idea. I think I like that idea. So forget about that for a moment, and maybe I want to dig that way instead. And bring this machine closer to me. I think I like that. Well, the drive is not too far yet. Let's start digging for a moment. But at some point I might have to do that. When the drive gets too long, I will just dig a funnel out, and because reverse is the slow gear. Or maybe what I can do is bring transport belts all the way there. And TNT blast the ceiling. I have to go deeper for that first. Now we can TNT blast the entire ceiling the entire time. Like, if I would like to do that, right? I'm gonna need a hopper. We're gonna start to do some planning there. I will need a hopper that goes on there. So we got a little bit of cash in there. Now, gold, 15,000. Silicon, ruby, diamonds. Oh, then the dirt, but can't tell if it's raining or not. Do I need a hopper or do I need a chute? I think I need an hopper. The hopper brings it in from there and dumps it down. No. Yes. Right? Because I have an hopper right there. Yeah. But yeah, but you go from a chute. Fuck! Useless. Useless. I didn't need a hopper, I needed a chute. Right? Right, from the chute it goes in from a belt and then goes down. That's a pipe. That's not gonna work. Right. Oh, I haven't sold my coal yet. That's the big money. Strike can go out. Do I want to keep? Wait. Ah. Okay, I want to test something. I sold the hopper again, of course I did. Fuck's sake. Ah. I'm losing money here. What if I do this? Right? Yeah, let's steal this for a moment. Nah. Good thing we got so much of it. Okay, now I have to dig for a moment. Which is now biggie. Okay, that is no biggie at all. Just to see if this works. Because if that works, we're just going TNT mining. Oh. This works, does it? This now fell in here. That's now getting processed. Nice. So turn this off again. Turn that off again. Fuck. Did that thunder just hit me? Wow. But did it just fucking hit me? Really? No way. It's gonna make me use a block for all of this. technically, I should be able to do that. Right. Don't mind me just fiddling around here, folks. I'm trying to figure this out. So I need a left corner. So I need or I use a merger and I bring everything to orange. Yeah, a merger and I bring everything to 1. That makes it cheaper for me. But if I look at a merger, it has really annoying corners. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna lay 3 down anyway. So 1, 2, 3 left. Then I need a straight... No straight? One straight, 2 straight. Right? And then I need 1, 2, 1. Okay. 2, 1. There we go. So this is all matched up now. And now I have to bring this all the way down and see how I power this. So if I get my power inputs, can you go on the side here? Oh. How am I going to get electricity into this system? Because it wants to snap on the end, not on the beginning. So how do I put power to this? Because it only snaps to the end. And this doesn't work? Like that is not gonna work? But this needs 34 load. You need 26 load. 26, 26, 34, 34. You have a total of 100 load. That's not running this, isn't it? Now, there is no power to this unit. Um...
My idea is already going to shit. Right. Right, we're gonna do this even differently then. Right. Oh, I see what I mean. Yeah, but then you leave one belt input side empty. Now, why do you keep placing that way around? Fuck's sake. Oh, long way? Otherwise it comes from there. Okay. Right, so then it comes from there. Goes there. That covers the first one. I can bring this in closer. I can bring this in a lot closer. So this can go 1, 2, 3, 4 closer at least. Right, let's try that again. Right. So that is one belt taken care of. And then that has to go that way. And now when I give this one power input, the cable, and a hopper. This is just a part of the puzzle. Right, and now I start digging a little bit again. La 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 la. I am a dwarf and I dig in a hole. La 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 la. Right. Dump that in there. Right, consume. Yes. And then turn on. Oh, wait. Fucking hell! Bugger is still low. Hello, how are you doing? Oh no, I'm scared. Holy fucking shit, mate. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I'm just trying to spit my brains out here.
Dude! Thanks for the follow.
Jesus fucking Christ, thank you so much, man. How are you doing?
Dude! Thanks for the follow.
He didn't finish his speech! No! Finish his speech! Holy fuck, man. What was the speech? I want the speech now. Sorry, I've... Oh, my brain. My brain can't brain. My... Fuck's sake. Is there such a thing? Anyone that knows this game and can help me out on this? Oh no, that happened to me the last time he did that. And my internet is still on the shit side. I am actually on the monitoring now till the end of the week to see if I can fix the issue. Hence the stream name still being like... Oh yeah. For real. And I was busy with this entire puzzle too. And I've no fucking clue what I was doing anymore now. So, yeah, hello with out of brain. I mean, out of ore. Or I'm trying to do this the lazy way and just funnel down, use TNT, get it on the belt so it can hopefully auto-feed itself. But I have no fucking clue how to do this. This system works, but... you really caught me off guard there. It really is. It really is. Because this all has to end up on this concrete platform. But... but I'm gonna need 3 power inputs for this. That changed the power system over. Yes, thank you, Tamara. My comment bot still is a little bit wonky on that from time to time, apparently. Jesus Christ, you really got me off guard. Okay. But we have the nuisance. Of... I am, just like Minecraft, just like Factorio, just of all of those games, I make things work. It looks like shit. It looks like shit. Oh, what are you gonna eat? I wanna say thank you in German, but I suddenly can't speak German anymore either. Not sure yet, fair enough. Are you having such a heavy thunderstorm as well? It suddenly started to hail like crazy and... Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Even that word left my brain. Really? Well, I live near the border of Germany. Like, from my backyard, I can see Emden. And I do go grocery shopping in Germany quite a bit, so I try to learn German. Yeah, dankjewel, ja. Hartstikke bedankt for an even more, flattered way. Flattered. I don't know why the F came out so hard, but alright. You really got me off in a brain puzzle here, folks. Because I never done this before, let alone with the new Power DLC and or well, not really a DLC, but update. I done a few updates lately. I hit my DPI button. It's finally starting to blow a bit now, though. Wind, blowing wind. How much? Okay, so technically I can use a straight 3 there. Right. A straight 3. Straight 3. Right, so this adds up so far. So now I can get power there. I can get power. Oh, hold on. Hold on. How do I get a merger on here now? A merger needs 1 gap. If anyone knows this game and knows the solution to my issue, please help. Because basically I need to power all the conveyor belts, and with the new update you do that from the beginning of the belt. I don't want to do that. I don't know what happened with Musicland, but I'll dig it. It's not metal like we're used to, but I don't mind. For once, I don't mind. And another merger. Another merger. I'm almost out of cash too now, which is an...
a little bit of an problem. Why can I? Because you're a left. Didn't I bought a third right? Apparently not. Right. I did head right. Fuck's sake. Come on! Let me bounce! This doesn't fit. Wait, was it the right? Yeah, you have to go to... Oh. And then we need another merger. Right. Okay. So. We got input belt, input belt, input belt. So I'm gonna need a power input. Let's take that off for a moment. Input. Input. I need 2 more of those. So we got power input 1. Feeding this belt. You got power input 2 feeding that belt. And power input 3 feeding that belt. Right? Right. Then I need power pole. Now can I take infinite wires of a power pylon? Again, I don't know. We're gonna find out. So I place you there. Destroy that for a moment. Get you there. And we're gonna need cable. Right. Cable to cable. Cable to cable. Cable to cable. Nice, you can't connect multiple to one. Cable to cable. Right, so that should all have power now. You should see a... Oh, you're out of fuel. Bitch. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. I had 1 hopper. Let's get 2 more. Store. I'm getting out of cash here though. I am out of cash. I cannot even buy a hopper. Fuck's sake. Gold. No, not diamond. Silicon? Silicon? Silicon. Yoo-hoo. No silicon. That's new. Ruby and diamonds. We do have. Craft all of that. Sell. 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 Nice. That was 1,200 bucks from the gold. That was nice. That feeds me another hopper. There we go. And I'm gonna feed this manual real quick. Underscore Queen. Hello, hello. How are you doing? And welcome. Okay, a little bit of manual digging. Who made this playlist? I once accept someone else's playlist. Be like, play this on stream, please. Well, sure. Wait, did I hit consume? Did not. I honestly don't mind this, but that's 2. And let's dig the one for the third. And that is just to see if this works. It might not work, folks. I might do this for nothing. And Then I have to see how else I'm gonna do this. I'll probably just manual digging for a moment again. Did you have stuff in there? You do not. Nice. Consume. Let's get 20 fuel, 10 fuel, fine. Fuel. No, oh, wait. That one is not running. So if I turn you on now, that one runs. That is empty. If I turn you on now, you run. And where's... And you? And you run. This is 774 kilowatt in total running over the net. Wait. You run 774 kilowatt in total over the net from just this generator, but I can split it in 3. It does work. The idea works. So at least we got this part figured out. But now I'm in desperate need of money again. And I didn't think this through. As always. Because this is where I have to unload the loader. That thing that I cannot reach at the moment now. So I kind of fucked myself up there again. Right. I could turn this the other way around maybe and come in from here. Wait, does that fit? Can I come in from here? Because it's not ducking the ground as you normally do. The power pole is gonna be an issue. Well, I can. I'm trying to move you with my microphone again. Actually, one day I learned not to grab the microphone. So technically I can pull this off. I could do this. I could do this. I just start digging there maybe for a moment. Just so I have the money to fund my belts that way. That might be a wise decision. Also, I'm running this over fuel now. I want this to run over a separate solar panel for each of them. But I will start digging here for a moment and go the other way around. And since I'm turning into a professional digger... Can we stop doing that, camera? You scare me. And since I'm turning into a professional digger by now... Nope. No one saw that. No one saw that. Nothing going on here. Right, and then you want the bucket slightly tilted. Slightly tilted. There you go. And we'll start digging there. Can I drive through that power pole or do I have to move location? That's still going well. That's alright. Oh, yes, autosave. Thank you. I forgot to save in quite some time. Oh, no, we gotta move the power pole. That's alright. That's alright. Uh... There. There. And I think you automatically fed... Something is going wrong again. No, we're fine. We got a grid load of 607 in total, while my solar panel can handle 700. So we're still fine. We're still fine. So now I have to... of course I placed that there. Now I have to figure out this puzzle. If I want this as first belt, going that way. See, of course there is the evidence. Of course there is the evidence. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, thank you. It's it comes from here. So left. 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 Then you may go like 1, 2, 3. -2. No, 4 -2. You need an 2 straight. My brain doesn't brain. 2 straight. And then a right. And then I need a right. Do I have a right already? I do not have a right anymore. And then a right. Right? Wrong. Right. Right? Right. Right. Okay. You're so slow! Three! Helps if I put it in high gear now, does it? Oh, hold on. Random idea. I'm proud of that. What would be your original grid load? You don't know. That's a power pole. That's useless. Your original grid load. We don't know. That's useless. Good. My error is still going on though. I want a solar panel. Oh, but the heaviest solar panel I have is 700 for 44,000. Eek. True. I was hoping you wouldn't think of that. Give me you for a moment. Can I make money? I wanted to grab the fucking microphone again. Fuck Shake Rider. So you are not running right now, but can I get away by doing this? Why is it suddenly so dark? I never had this nighttime before. Fixed it. Oh, that works. Why are you not picking up my controls? There we go. So my idea was... Can I put it on the belt? Oh my god. My geniuses is genius. My geniuses is geniusing. My geniuses is geniusing. I did a thing. But how much can you hold? Yeah, let's turn it off again, please. So if I turn you on now. On. 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 Huh. Huh. Did the fuse just blew? What now? Well, my idea works, and this actually gives the excavator a reason to be used. Run! Run! I want to see how much goes in. Run! No, not you, bitch. You. Nothing. Are you fucking... Are you taking a piss with me? Is it falling on the ground? I think it's falling on the ground. Let's empty that out. 173, right? That was all that was in there. 173. Fuel will run out, might run out soon. Oh, I definitely have many errors today. Okay, 173. Yeah, I ran out of fuel. I ran out of fuel. This is why I like solar panels better. Let's get, yeah, let's get 30, fine, whatever. And then I have to boot everything manual again. It's mainly gonna be that one. Oh no! It does go through! Ryder, you are a genius! A genius you are! I did a thing! Right, so now I can use that to make the money to get my belts going, so we can dynamite it.
It's a wee bit slower of a progress than I initially wanted. Let me free. Let me free. Let me move. We can do this. I trust in you. We've been in worse pickles. Do not tip over again. And come on. Come on. There are tracks, not wheels. There you go, Johnny. There you go. You squeaky little bastard. I swear, every time this game crashes, audio goes through the roof again. So now I can stay here. Wiggle, wiggle. There we go. On this mode, please. Turn the lights on. There we go. What the fuck just happened? I think I hit the concrete, did I? But I cannot see where I aim now. That's a little bit of a disadvantage. I think the idea works. We are getting coal in, we're getting money again. So I can start preparing this for TNT blasting, hopefully. Once the belt runs out of... once the generator runs out of fuel, we might sell everything. See what else we can buy. Doesn't have too much fuel in it, though. Still running. I feel like a German. I'm digging holes everywhere. Or is that a Dutch joke? I actually don't know if that is a Dutch joke or not. Really? The belts are still running. Yeah, no. Or else it's a joke that I always dig the holes on the beach. I mainly did that in the beginning to keep their beer cold. Are you still not out of fuel? Oh. Not too shabby. How much do we have now? How much did we collect? I mean... For an excavator, that is not a bad deal at all. For a loader, that means nothing. But for an excavator, that is honestly not a bad deal at all.
So I broke something again. You see how this says unit load 10? And how this says unit load 0? Something is not plugged in. Ah. Oh, you do work. You don't work. You mean I work or not, mate? You confuse me. You do work. Huh? Wait. How? If it works, it works. Don't mind me. Also, I forgot to set the game lights. We're still at our default lights. But the game lights were really dark all of a sudden. Are you done? You're done. Alright, miss. Don't know what kind of... Ruby, diamond, dirt, gold. That did not give a lot of money. The loader is definitely the fastest way to go, still. This is why I wanted to go TNT mining, so I can just funnel those belts down. Oh my god, what a mess. But I don't even know how much the grid can handle if I do this. Like, earlier you didn't have to mess with power like the way you do now. There is a workaround for that. Then you need to funnel into a new transport belt system, giving you one gap to place a transformer, aka creating a new grid that you can power. I might have to do something like that later on, which means this entire system has to change over again. But that's something for then. We know this works, so I am tempted to run this all the way to the bottom first. See how much load that puts onto the network. So let me shut you off. You are off. Let me shut you off. You are off. No, you are this. You are the only one that should have been on. Fuck. Shut you off. And then we're gonna need a... just as big as we can. No, it needs an up, not down. 8x6 up. Sure. Sure. Yes. Ooh. Right. Because it goes 4 blocks up. So this will go through the ground at some point. And that is a slight inconvenience. And what do you do then? Oh, you lay flat. That's nice. This is what I want. That is what I want. Oh. Fuck! Ryder! Asshole! Oh, I cannot buy more now. Fuck's sake. There is suddenly no power to this anymore either. Why? Can I? No, I cannot drive here with the loader, can I? We're getting towards the end. If I can get just a bit more money, I can try to show you what I mean by just placing some TNT and blow the ceiling out. I heard that. Like the cheese is landing. I can blow the ceiling out. But I need at least 4,500, twice more. I can sell the loader. I don't really need that. Oh, I forgot to turn on the belt, did I? Once we got stable fuel in here, I don't care about the generator running, but since I have to pay fuel for it right now, it's a bit of a nuisance. Bit of a nuisance. Wasn't there yet, mate. But I don't want... Oh, yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Stealing is gonna be an issue. Plus, I can't see what the hell I'm doing like this. Wow, I'm dizzy now. Right. So, the ceiling definitely has to be blown out. I just need... like 9,000 bucks. Then we can afford to get 2 of those in. 9,000 bucks sounds like a whole lot. It really is not. That's a few scoops with the loader. But I just blocked my entry from the loader. So yeah. Gotta make do with what works at the moment. This camera mode works better for that. Wow, dark. Wow, light. No! No! I hit the switch! No! Damn it! Can I go this way around as well? Yes, but I don't see that much. But everything that pours out of the bucket goes there automatically. Also, how do you turn on the wiper? Because I don't see... No. No. What did I click? Do you have a wiper? Oi! Stop my YouTube. Give me 1 second. Why did you suddenly lose all of that again? That's why. Okay. The worst part is I've done this in real life.
Scoop it, scoop it, scoop it. Thank you, because my boom is in a really inconvenient position. Thank you. Did fuel run out? I think fuel ran out. Yes, fuel ran out. The rollers are not going anymore and it's laying on here. Fuel did run out. Yeah, you go infinite. No pay dirt, only coal. Store a cell. See, this is already 12,000. I told you it's really easy to make that money. So, what did I had up? 1, 2. That should be sufficient. Then we quick saving this. So I can buy some TNT. Bitch. Right. Get some fuel, get some TNT. Let me save it real quick. Fuel. Or I can't afford. Oh shit, I need to buy TNT. Fuck. Empty. There should be dirt in here to sell. How can there not be dirt? This system is really broken at the moment. Or did I sell the dirt as well? Now TNT is not expensive, but fuck. Plus this is costing me fuel now. Oh wait. Wait, hold on. Idea. Not idea. We already ran out. Oh, you're not on. Because there is still stuff on the belt. I forgot about that. Not gonna be much. But it is enough to buy TNT. Stop. No dirt? I really have the feeling dirt is bugged at them. That I did something wrong there. Is dirt now stuck in this system? Oh. Oh well, whatever. Let's buy some TNT. Get my detonator ready. Fill that thing up. Turn that on. Turn that on. Now my idea was, if everything is on, it is, to do this. Now it automatically runs on the belt. And it drags up. And it drags up, but no. My idea did not completely help. Was it all my TNT?
Not very efficient, then that. Hmm. That did not hold the power I hoped it had. Oh. Guys? That was not worth it. That was absolutely not worth it. It actually left me a lot more to clean up. Regrets. Regrets. I'm gonna cry. 3 hours of puzzling. And I only made it worse. I'm gonna cry. Gonna cry every time. Cry every time. All of this time wasted.
all of this time. Try a little bit harder every day. Your turn again. Welcome back, Johnny. Still can't live without you. Oh, easy. Easy on the goods. Well, clean up aisle 2. Oh no, we're not supermarket gathering today. We're going back to this. How bright are your low? Wow. We're going back to where we started. Oh. I took the stability off. My internet is still not crashing though. I kind of need it to crash. Because I'm on the monitoring till the end of the week. Well, till Friday. End of the work week. And then they call me again with what I found. So I need internet to crash as many times as possible now. So we can find the issue. It is a town problem. It's not a me problem. But I think I'm gonna call it a quit and find someone else to write. Because it is a wee bit late. App. Monday night? Monday night. It crashed 3 times. I hope that started the monitoring then already. We're supposed to do a 72-hour monitoring on Friday, but they had a different client coming in. And I didn't have time to start mine, sadly. Because I had a shitload of crashes the entire weekend. I really think this is the fastest way still. Because this is 7.3 cubic. Yeah, 7.3 cube bucket. And if you load that up like I do now, then now you're getting the value in. But I need to be level 18. My song. But I need to be level 18 to get the next loader, which is even bigger. Alright, well, it's now being filtered here. That works. It looks like this is being filtered as well, so it does work. Done. Done. See, that's already 1200 coal and a lot of different material. So this was perfect. This is what I figured would happen when I blew it up with TNT as well. Let's turn that into gold and let's wash the diamond into ruby. Or diamonds and ruby. And we sell the axes. And this now already gives me 1100 bucks.
Which I can now invest in buying a storage, because I got so much junk on me now. Let's dump that. Here. Nice. And we got a steel mill in advance for when we do... For when we do find iron and things like that. Therefore I had to dig 40 meters down, and I really thought I could do this the lazy way. Turns out I can't. And now I'm really gonna piece it. So save this one more time. Thank you. Stop that. Well, today we learned there is at least that. There's no point in doing that again. Yes. Let me find someone to write here. If we have anyone on still at this time, and it is holiday time. We got Mighty Wahanda on, but she's Dutch, so most people won't be able to follow that one. We got Laidback Lou doing Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah, he's a really chill streamer as well. Balance. Yeah, I could do another one, but he's Dutch. That's not gonna work for you guys. Good night for now, indeed. Thank you all for watching and sticking around after the raid. I always pronounce his name wrong. Well, I always say Takrest. But you know who I mean. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy dinner if you're still lurking. Or, well, I guess you're done by now then. In that case, probably good night. Because it's nearly 12 here. Almost midnight. Let's engage raid in Laidback Lou. Copy paste that, please. So I am not fucking it up for once. There we go. Hope it's getting a bit cooler for you guys all in the close plans. Because we're not used to the heat we had now. I'll fucking know. See. No, okay. I thought he was going offline. He's not. Okay. Good, 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 good. Hopefully till the next one then. No idea what tomorrow brings. Might be fishing. Then it'll be a day stream. Depends if it's gonna rain or not. If it is gonna rain, I will be back in the evening and... Yes. Shoot a random game again. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Enjoy the day, night, evening. Have fun with Laidback Lou. He said. Remember, folks, dress for the slide, not for the ride.